What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way!
What power! Spiked up. Mark is out, that's it. Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet. Popped up, no way.
Yes way!
What power!
Tombstone pile driver!
This is his moment. Better not waste it.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of steaks.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight. And Kevin Owens gave him one against three of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Delivered.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Two-handed choke slam. Oh, not to the belly.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
All these counters. It's like they're in each other's minds.
Reversal. And that turns things around. And Noam is countered.
Dueling reversals.
Oh, skullboard! Shoulders down here! Raising the arm before one.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Ooh, right to the face.
To the back of the neck. Scottish sickle.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Coming down with a leg drop.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Cope with the lariat. Oh, the elbow connects. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Just grounding and pounding.
Boom! DDT!
Drops the leg.
And Noam Dar sidesteps.
Good slam.
Leg drop across the throat. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Right in the face.
My God.
Getting him right into the corner. Big knee.
Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
The wrong way up.
Oh, time the last ride. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Oh, man, he's out. Noam Dar is eliminated from this gauntlet match.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The arena is electric. Right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Sent to the corner. Good golly, what a knee. So ruthless. Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
Catch. It's a punch. Huge boot.
He is staying aggressive now.
Now he just has to keep it up. Keep the attacks coming.
Punch lands.
Clothesline. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're not.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength that...
Got the arm trapped. Looking for La Maestro Cradle.
He forces a break before the count of 2.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
Slam.
Leg drop across the throat. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
What a boot.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Drop. Uh-oh.
The long way up.
Oh, time the last ride. Cover. 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory?
All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Right to the face.
My God.
Taking on an immense... amount of punishment right now.
Can he overcome this?
What a punch! DDT! And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Oh, what a leg drop. DDT! Great reaction from Wes.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing he needed.
West showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
And he just continues to dish out punishment here.
He is showing no signs of slowing down in his attacks.
Brutal boot. Dropping the leg.
drop. And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Connecting on the DDT. Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the
longer way down.
last ride.
And staying with it into the cover.
2.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got us into all kinds of trouble when we were going out. You will recall the incident where you thought it would be such a blast to go to that biker bar out in the desert.
Yeah, that didn't go great.
We had to fight our way out of that place. You're heading into the same kind of situation right now, and you're not gonna have me to pull you out of the fire this time.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion. Oh, big uppercut.
DDT!
That shot on Wolfgang did not miss.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though.
Right to the face.
My God.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy.
Oh, God, the crimson is flowing. He's seriously hurt now.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Wolfgang isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Any attempt of offense from Wolfgang is being sapped.
Big impact off the leg drop. Ah, jeez.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup. Foot in the corner now.
One step ahead there.
Wolfgang might be waking up.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
DDT!
Oh, knee to the jaw. Oh, my God. Making way toward the top rope. Wolfgang saw it coming. Oh, look out.
Oof, nobody home. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, scattered that one. DDT. Elbow drop.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver. Executed suplex. Jarring impact. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Able to capitalize on Chase's mistake. At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Implanted by the DDT.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Posting up their opponent.
Planted with a Uranagi. Wolfgang just closed the book on this one. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here.
Nice calf kick. Great elevation. Oh, what a quick answer. Placed him in the corner here. He catches Jensen with a big counter. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, the intensity of this Falls Count Anywhere match continues to rise as it goes on.
Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
Brooks is finding no salvation here. Double axe handle right on target.
Dropping down with the axe handle.
No clue what we're about to see. Frazier in the chamber.
We're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
smart strategy in any situation.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Oh! Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Underhook applied. Side effect.
Cover! He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Flatliner into the middle turnbuckle.
Shucked right out of the ring.
Not looking good. In this position. Oh, right to the throat. Oh, ouch. Vicious right forearm.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. Walloped by a huge club.
Will it be? I think so. Kicks out before the 2 count.
I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away.
Jensen stopped that in its tracks.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Does he have him here? Barely kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. You saw that beat.
What power!
Spot them. No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
Cover! 2 count.
2 falls down.
Will it be? Meanwhile, we see Frazier coming back from the outside now. DDT!
Chase being stopped. This is not where you want to be.
Look at anything! You got it!
What power!
Stone Cold Driver!
Isn't enough to put Chase away.
2!
We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Le Maestro, shoulders down.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to...
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Right to the heart. Blast off! Misses big time. DDT!
Oh, and look at Jensen's face now.
Lights out. DDT connects. Just punched him right in the middle. Well, that's enough already.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Loving blow. Mess with your neck. Man. Oh, what a wind-up.
DDT!
Landed. The life left in Nathan might be out. Hopped up. No way.
Yes way!
What power.
Star power driver! That could be Frazier's demise.
Cover! There's two.
And here we are. Only one.
Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win, for the pin. And the ref can't even start the count.
How'd he do that?
DDT. And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble. Caught the leg.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
And he breaks out.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Clubbing blow.
Brooks looking helpless to every attack.
This is a good job of keeping Jensen in check.
Unpacks a well-placed punch. Caught square by the haymaker.
A heavy double axe handle.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Crucial turnaround there because Brooks was falling behind.
If Jensen was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Brought down with a DDT.
Eyes are focused, and the target is Jensen. Hopped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Spiked him. Jensen's down, and he might be out.
For the win.
Two. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will... set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Look at these stomps.
The champion sending a message. There's no mercy here.
Now trampling the opposition. Oh my gosh, what impact! Ow! Ooh.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Oh! Connects on the kick. King gets out of dodge.
Incredible torque on the swinging neck breaker. And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens on the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts. in a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record book. Without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Shot to the back. Jumping knee drop. So precise.
Right to the spine.
A relentless continued assault from Rollins.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings.
Impressive reversal on Rollins.
A string of counters.
Getting set up in the corner now. He almost got caught by that one.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Heading to the outside now. And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh, effective body blow.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
The steel ladder. Being used as a weapon. A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Trick is getting the window shut. At every opportunity. That's just hard to watch.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Typical crafty offense from Rollins as this match goes on.
Trick getting worked on right now.
A messianic display of offense. From Rollins.
Oh, that's not how you're supposed to use a ladder. The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man, it's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Oh! And Ciampa was on the wrong end there.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
But Ciampa will do anything to get back in this. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Vicious knee.
What a counter!
Momentum isn't completely out of Ciampa's side just yet.
Yeah, Ciampa able to moment. Barely stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
Counters to gain the advantage.
Oh my goodness.
And a well-executed move we just saw there.
And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Rollins with a reversal. Seth Rollins.
Falcon Arrow.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Oh, up a knee strike.
Lights out.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Spotlight by Rollins. Oh! Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pedigree. Cover. Cover.
He's in a very bad spot, totally out of it. Look out! Ciampa is in serious danger.
And the victory!
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. It reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
The Kingslammer is dominating.
Who knows what kind of atrocities await for Owens when Rollins is going like this?
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Neck breaker. It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is under the gun.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Oh, he flips that around.
Momentum going back to Owens' corner.
That was the opening he needed, and he's got to keep his foot on the gas now.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Back first. Oh, man.
Ooh. Owens taking yet another punishing attack there.
Yeah, Cole, this has been a grueling match so far, but I don't think I would ring the... just yet. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
And the pace is quickened courtesy of Seth Rollins.
Rollins is set to slay.
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Stop! Owens is in some serious trouble.
Makes a cover. Oh, and a save. That might have been it. Oh, my goodness. There's the jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Boom! Read that one. DDT!
Rollins escaping danger. Scoop. Into the pin.
Kicks out. Reverses the pin attempt. Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. A defiant kick out after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Double axe handle finds the mark. And his body is still the focus of the attack.
Rollins firmly establishing the upper hand.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down. Big double axe handle. Chop down with the axe handle.
Oh, he's got him where he wants him. Here we go. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Rollins. RKO instead.
Owens was scouted there.
Rollins on the move. Stop! Rollins just turned the lights out.
Shoulders are down.
He wins! He wins!
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knights, and
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges.
Oh, nothing fancy here.
Tasting victory. Turning it around here.
Maybe she wants to do some more damage. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Nia Jax covers early.
And she kicks out right away.
She still has a lot more in her.
Oh.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Unloads with the boot. reversal by Becky Lynch. Sent right into the corner.
Short arm lariat.
Hoping to end early.
No, a kick out. Likely just... Trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Wow. Big punch finds its mark. Man, what timing on that counter.
Good gravy, what a body block. Good defense there.
Around there.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Waistlock.
There is no quit in Becky.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. What plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it. There's two. And victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Becky Lynch.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, God. And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Kairi. He might be in a panic soon.
That might slow down Sane for a moment.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. Clubbing blow.
What a knockout punch. Oh, man. Ah, gets cracked by the overhand.
Big overhand. So much damage to the neck.
Oh, what a punch. And Turnbuckle yet again. German suplex.
Insane is continuously on the defensive. Becky's taking what she wants.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
But Kyrie has to push. Now, while the window's open.
Becky moves out of the way.
Uh-oh. Jeez. What an elbow drop. Man.
Oh, my. Drop. The end for... Sane is looking inevitable here.
Oh, look at Becky. Manhandle slam.
Kyrie's on Dream Street. Ooh.
Oh, God. Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop and more. More to come. A second leg drop with a twist. She gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage. Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Oh, boy, come on, not the chair. This match is split up. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kyrie's.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Loving blow. Overhand right lands.
Oof. Lands the haymaker.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
The man is just going off on Bayley. Way to avoid that.
With the lariat.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Forearm to the kidney.
To the back.
Bayley not looking very role model-like there. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's being made somewhat of an example here.
Into an overhead suplex.
Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Ooh, sharp elbow. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Bayley's got... Becky Lynch has got it since...
Bayley's dreams about to end here in this match. Can she hang on? Can she hold on?
We're finding out what Bayley's...
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Becky Lynch.
Oh, manhandle slam.
Cannot finish Bayley.
2 count. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky? This is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bayley either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite damage control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's going to wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all... chaos, but I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take on the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Well, that might be the beginning of the end. Becky Lynch. Lynch got Oliver.
Can Candice come back from that?
And a drop kick. Picture perfect. She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Ahead the cover for the win. No, shoulders up in the cover. She's going for it. Now it's Lynch. He breaks the pin, keeping his team in this one.
And here's the cover.
And that breaks up the pin.
Down low.
Can she get the pinfall? Maybe. Stop the ref count before two.
Still has it.
Here's the cover. Is it enough?
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the way.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin. She's still got a lot of stamina left. That is a power-packed punch.
This beating is taking its toll on her. Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. And right into the pin. And he easily stops the ref's count.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Boom! Slam!
With authority. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Now back to LeRae. Placing her in the corner. Becky's looking to go airborne. Oh, man. What a gutbuster.
Into the cover.
Oh, and breaks the pin and makes the save. Set him up. She kicks out with authority.
She is. Rollins looking for it. Kick to the knee. Pommel strong cradle. Perfectly applied. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed
wasting no time. Into the cover. Like takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Reverse the weapons and into a pin.
He breaks up the pin attack. And Gargano gets beat to the punch. And that was... Oh, look out. Shoulders down. Talking the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. Here it's being covered. This could be it. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Look at the arm trap. Look at the Munity start cradle. Breaks the count.
So close. That could have been it. With the cover.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Hoping that was enough. Was it? Gosh, arrested.
What's the strategy here?
He's climbing to the top.
Stopping here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Flipping blow to the back. Takes a shot in the back. Great counter by Base.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponents out.
Look out. Big experiencing first. Just what kind of a challenge this one's going to be.
Yeah,
Lynch trying to secure the win.
Ending the 3 count.
And meanwhile, Perez.
She has her down for the count.
She still fights out in one.
She just will not give up.
What's coming? Cover on Perez. This could do it. And she kicks out right away.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Lamori, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
He might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Look from behind. Trying to open that hook. Rolled up from behind, looking to end it here.
Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. Now we see Baszler take cover for the win. He's able to beat a 2 count.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Single leg drop kick.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
What a fall. Breaking up the hole. This match will continue.
Fujiwara armbar. They didn't come here to play.
Great escape from the armbar. This match is just about. This is it. He could pull it right here. But now we're right. Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. Boom. Back into the ring now. Slam down. Lynch trying to secure the win. She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
Slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Then meanwhile, Spears. Now propped up in the corner. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. She fights back with the counter. Kick right to the knee. This could be it.
Look at this.
Yes, Le Maestro. Shoulders down.
And more strain gets put on Roxanne there.
More and more harm being done to Perez as this fight goes deeper.
To the torso area. This could become a strategy.
With that forearm.
Spears shoulders are down. This might do it. Kicks out. He still has life. How?
He's got her down for the count. She might end it here. He's able to end the pin count there. Into the title for the win.
And she saves the match. Now back to Lorraine.
Beautiful takedown. Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape.
He's going for the cover. For the win. Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Johnny Rodman with a takedown. Looking to cinch it in. There it is.
Gargano escape.
Can the visionary hang on? Things are beginning to fade to black for Rollins.
The architect. And it's Lorraine. And she's just put an end to that submission. Hand is down to secure the victory. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Lights out.
Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Down low with the stop. It is all Rollins now.
And that's another well-placed attack to his head and neck area.
Oh, my God. Looking to end this once and for all.
Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Shot has to knock you out.
Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
Oh, boom!
Oh, boom!
Oh! Coming down hard with that shovel.
Oh! Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. He manages to slip out of the way.
And here we go. Crashing down hard.
A narrow
popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Tombstone pile driver.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. Popped up. No.
Uh-oh. Oh, what a response.
These two have learned each other so well.
Final time, the last ride.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Oof! Kick finds it.
Ouch! Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread, but a counter power slam. Gets driven into the corner.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Ooh. And he avoids
inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! And shoulders up before a count of one.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Working in perfect cohesion, the champions have a strategy in mind. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down.
We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash!
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bailey, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bailey has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bailey is not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Goes into the corner.
Clobbered with a double axe handle.
Delivers an axe handle. A quick reversal by Williams.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Loving blow. Could have a still neck for a while.
Haymaker connects.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Cuts the attack off.
Trick finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
Catches the kick.
Countering each other again and again.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Nicely done. An inverted scoop slam.
And some attitude behind it. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
Oh, down by the DDT.
Uh-oh. And he retaliates. He puts him into the corner. Williams gets countered. What a punch. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. A bone-rattling knee. Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Popped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power.
Stone pile driver.
And Williams is out. Into the pin. Meanwhile, we see Perez.
He might have him.
Makes the cover. Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How the hell do you kick out of that?
I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Loving blow.
Oh, good night.
Sure. Oh, man, right to the neck. Oh, that can rock you. Haymaker connects.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake.
Trick getting worked on right now.
Trick is getting the window shut at every opportunity.
Here it is.
Now the pin. 2 count. It is enough. Finally, it's over.
Here are your winners.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
This is why you're the architect, Seth. I think this last-minute substitution will leave Mutiny in disarray, and Sheamus is definitely the man to kick KO's head off.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best-of-3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Inverted DDT connects.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
And now placed in the corner.
Forearm to the kidney. Right to the back. Boom. It's Sky who gets dealt a ruthless blow with that attack.
Lynch looking confident as ever, delivering that attack.
Becky showing no restraint.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Foot to the gut.
Springboard.
Ouch.
Lynch finds the mark.
Heading back to the ring.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Munity has drawn first blood here in Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were dating, you ever imagined we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
And into a quick cover is Kevin Owens.
It's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Holy timed offense there.
Oh, man.
Solid punch.
Sharp punch.
Wow. Clothesline. Launched right out of the ring.
He wants this fight on the outside. Oh, clothesline.
Delivers the leg drop.
Ooh, and a kick. Oof. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Sheamus doing what he can to protect his territory. He gets out of the way.
Clothesline. So effective. And now thrown back into the ring. Our official got caught in the line of fire. Boom, what impact. Sheamus denies the attack. Neckbreaker. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Fantastic offense from Sheamus. I think that shows Sheamus's temper has reached its boiling point.
And Sheamus, oh, he's going for that high cross. Way up top. High cross.
Owens cannot recover from that.
Cover. No way. No way.
Kevin Owens tapping deep into his reserves to remain in this match.
I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out. Attack after attack from the Celtic Warrior.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Tossing them aside.
Delivers the leg drop.
Oh, look at the impact here. Boom.
Pummeling the chest of their opponent.
This is brutal. Endless blows. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
And scores the win with the unique pin.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this guy is being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE... is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Clubbing blow. Gets cracked by the overhand. Just like that. She turned it around.
He just flipped the script there.
Man, what a big uppercut.
Big running leg drop.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Gravy thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Countered right when it was needed.
Looking to seal the deal, guy. Hold on. He stops the count.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
If you're going to grab a kendo stick, you better be prepared to use it.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
Arm wringer. Oh, how about a punch?
Oh, and it's reversed.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy. Forearm's going to come off the ring. Guillotine.
The guillotine locked in. This is
that was an incredible counter. Takedown, and now punches right.
Wow, brutality. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like
the champ is going for the cover.
An early kick out for the challenger.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Ooh, he fends that off. Oh, big boot. Ooh.
Steering clear there.
Look at this. Hair-pulled mat slam. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
As you can see, Bayley fighting with a clear vision, already seeing results here.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Tagged with a punch.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. Yes, there's the tag. DDT! Big drop. Kendo stick impact. Ooh.
Oh, these are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying. And you can tell there are cruel intentions in mind right now.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now. Oh, look at this. Slide over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Check out the springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Boom. That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Cover. New champ incoming.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
DDT
Unleashing a trampling.
Oh, ouch. Punk out of harm's way.
Each athlete finding an answer for every...
Roll up here. Kicks out before one.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning.
Oh!
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Boom!
Boot!
Nice. The champ is starting to suffer.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
Oh, he had that scouted. Caught with the boot. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Now able to stop things, but will he gain command? Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
He got it! Tag made!
Oh! Effective counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh! Big uppercut. Boom!
Oh. So he managed to avoid that offense.
Kick connects.
Ooh. Ooh, stinging kick. Able to slip away.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Straight slam.
Leg drop across the throat.
Ooh. Bailey fending that off.
Strikes with a kick. Oh! What a shot! Ooh, what a damaging blow! Placing him in the corner. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Run! He's got a kendo stick!
Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
He saw that one coming.
Vicious right forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Dynamite leaping tombstone.
Can the champ recover from that?
Right in the face.
My God.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike. Propped up in the corner.
Loving blow.
Oh, good night.
Sorry. With all these blows to the head, he has to be disoriented.
I think that's the plan, Cole. Try to keep him on the back foot.
That'll mess up the neck.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
The wrong way up. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like he was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners. Even back when we were dating.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the night 1 poster. I'll take night 2.
Not sure where that leaves me, but we'll worry about that later. First, I think you owe the fans an explanation about why you chose to join Mutiny.
Looking forward to it. I got a lot to say. Everybody in the WWE universe, or should I say, Mutiny universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there can be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. You know my history with my ex. I cared. He didn't. He needed to pay for that, and I was just waiting for the right moment. Luckily, when he asked me to help him stop Mutiny, he gave me just what I was looking for. I remember the first time I heard Mutiny's mission. I drank it up. It made so much sense to me. It represented everything I've ever wanted. A chance to elevate the worthy. So when Punk approached me before Survivor Series, it was an easy yes. I made my choice because I saw what the future of WWE really is. Survival of the fittest. And the fittest have proven who they are. I know everyone thinks that I'm just a schemer, that maybe this was just another one-off swerve to surprise people with the unexpected. But it was time to step up and take matters into my own hands. That's the kind of attitude you'll be seeing from me now that I'm standing on the right side of history. I'm excited to show you that new attitude on the debut episode of Raw Mutiny, when I challenge for the NXT Women's Championship. An NXT title match on the first ever Raw Mutiny? Feels pretty can't miss to me.
It's telling that the first thing this woman did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book herself into an NXT title match.
Telling, but not surprising, Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the better. It was about a bunch of entitled egomaniacs taking everyone's opportunities for themselves.
Well, be careful what you say, Corey. You know who is listening. Nasty right hand.
Enziguri to the floor.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
Ouch. That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. Great.
That's all it takes. Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
And Io's offense gets fought off. Being placed in the corner here.
Clubbing blow. Caught square by the haymaker.
Overhand right lands.
Big overhand.
Torture your opponent's neck. I like it.
Drop kick right to the spine. Stink face!
Just shows you how little the challenger thinks of the champion.
Oh, stomping away. And she quickly turned that around.
I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination.
Oh, my. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Legs caught.
Oh, well-measured strike.
Oh, strong impact. Oh, with authority. Incredible pressure being put on Sky.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Big counter by Sky.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Hey, you know what they say. Going low!
Come on now, really? Is that what it's come to?
Oh, man. Oh! Boom!
Oh, my gosh!
Boom!
Rake of the eyes.
Whoa! Come on.
Guys in a jam here.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
2, and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
Big maneuver executed perfectly. Pin, title on the line.
Champ's in trouble.
I guess we have a new NXT Women's Champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission. And maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the competition. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it from you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Women's Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot, remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, Punk?
You do have a voice, but you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bayley and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way. So that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of him once and for all. Bailey's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call? Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I just kind of wish I thought of it first. And I'm surprised you didn't. You always seem like such a leader to me.
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the women's division and crush dummies along the way, then who cares?
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of their own medicine here. What?
Looking to end this. The schoolboy!
He just powered out there, Cole.
The referee absorbing the impact.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Punch right to the face. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. He goes for the quick pin attempt.
We might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
A taste for desperation, clearly.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She powers out immediately there.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy. Uh-oh.
And she's returning fire.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Oh, it's a bloody tackle. Taking it in the mouth.
And KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
That type of physicality earning Rollins the advantage.
Lands the elbow.
Measured.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this, just going for rounds of steps. You want to control the tempo.
Looking at Kevin Owens.
Slingshot senton. Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought.
I guess he thinks the one thing missing in this match is a steel chair.
using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
Got him right where he wants him. And a shoulder in the air.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Getting ugly in there.
Out of control.
Rake of the eyes.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
This could be it. And a 3 count. Fights out at 2.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Oh, man. Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage.
Oh, here we go.
Full extension on a split leg drop. I don't know how you recover from that.
And a win here tonight. That'll change your career.
Here are your winners, Jackie the Warrior Princess, CM Punk, and Kevin Owens.
Another well-deserved victory. Kind of annoyed I wasn't in the match, though.
I don't blame you. Punk was insistent that it be KO instead of you. You know you were my choice. I pushed back, but Punk finally told me that Triple H was the one who wanted KO in the match.
Triple H? Why would he care? And why would Punk listen to him?
Wait, you don't know?
What are you talking about?
Okay, I have something to tell you. Punk confessed the truth to me. He's been working for Hunter the whole time.
What? Was this whole thing some sort of game for them? Why didn't they tell me?
I don't know. It seems like a power grab. For both of them. I was angry when I found out, but I can't imagine how you feel hearing it like this. When I joined Mutiny, I thought it was for the greater good. But now we've traded one master for 2 others.
Punk and Triple H.
Yeah. They're even making me take on my former partner in a singles match. They're saying it's best for business.
But he should be gone. You just beat them.
I know. But we're powerless.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should talk to KO. Maybe it's time we take matters into our own hands. That's what you said when you joined Mutiny, right?
It was.
Thank you. For trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us, especially the Triple H part.
I got you.
It has all come to this. These 2 athletes made each other. Now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the man who brought that woman into WWE is going to be the one to send her back to where she came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton. But if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
By the looks of it, she's planning to renovate. Though I'm not sure how many walls she plans to take down here.
Looking like John Henry swinging the handle like that. She continues on with this assault.
And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going.
There is nothing but malintent behind each of these attacks.
And it is clear the mission now is to destroy and incapacitate. Oh, God.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find a defense for this.
And things are just going from bad to worse.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
This has to be stopped. The cumulative damage here is going to have long-term effects. Goodness, calm down.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
He is really being taken.
Whoa.
Playing possum. I love it.
Somehow breaks the count immediately.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Ring of the eyes. Whoa! Come on. Here it comes.
Full extension on a split leg drop. Check and mate.
Once more, setting it up.
I don't know how much fight's left after that.
Two.
A decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exiled.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT Women's Champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep on Punk.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE. But you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But that all changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk, you won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be on any card in any promotion once I'm done with you. I've taken control. And I won't make the same mistakes that you did, Punk. I won't be as lenient. And I won't keep your secrets. So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. After I'm done with him, I am going to reveal the truth that CM Punk has been hiding from you this whole time. Then, it will be game over. Watching you hit Punk with his own moves felt so good. Therapeutic, almost.
It was even better doing it. And now we're ready to finally make this our own.
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along. If not, they're gone.
Like you said, non-compliance will not be tolerated.
I need you two to have my back out there. Triple H knows we're about to reveal that he was behind Mutiny, so he'll do anything to stop us.
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what I want. Power, championships, maybe even a certain amount of chaos. But the two of you get first pick of everything I don't want. We don't have to fake any of this convoluted, equitable nonsense that Punk preached.
Now that's refreshing.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse.
Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Ooh.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face.
Smashing the face right into the ground. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
It's gotta be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Just going all out with every blow. And Punk gets contested there.
He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
Oh, and a kick right to the hamstring.
Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Narrowly escaping there.
Pump kick on target. Oh, flipping senton. That'll take the wind right out of you.
Got him in the corner now.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Going up. Uh-oh. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Oh, what a kick! Oh, she manages to reverse it. Pump kick.
Popping at the leg.
Ooh! Now looking a bit worse for wear.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Axe kick!
Boom! Carefully measured knee strikes.
Relenting with these knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. The moonsault!
Springboard! Shooting star to the floor. A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Regalplex!
No.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
You roll the dice and now could end up with a fractured rib for your trouble.
Well, let's hope that's not the case. Would hate to see things end because of that mistake.
Heading to the top now. Flying.
All the way to the outside.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
And goes back into the ring here.
Byron, in the world of romance, this is what we call the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
End of the line for Punk.
2 count. Near fall.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs.
CM Punk in big-time jeopardy.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission. CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be at WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you. Paul Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally.
Rock bottom. Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in Mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in Mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow. Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? They say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet the two of you patched up your differences so that he can try to do what you can't in the ring. Honestly, it saves me time. Because I'm not stopping with you. I'm going to take down The Rock, then the board, then everything and everyone associated with what used to be WWE. Until I've dismantled it piece by piece. You may have lost perspective looking down from your gilded tower. But the only difference between us is that I don't pretend to care about everyone else. You hid your ambition under doing what's best for business. I don't hide my corruption or lie about what I'm truly after. Power. You want your little movie star to destroy me? Fine. Send your final minion to Mutiny's biggest night of the year. I'll fight the final boss at Mutiny Mania for your job and control of the company. The rise of Mutiny was just the beginning. The complete demolition of WWE is the natural end. Those Unity championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny universe is loving it.
Good. You haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi, remember me? Troy Simkin?
Unfortunately.
Any chance Mutiny would hire me back? I know the last time didn't end well, but I need a gig and I have no scruples about performing any task.
You don't have the stomach, Simpkin.
Oh, you'd be surprised at my absolute lack of morality. In fact, as a show of goodwill, or in your case, nastiness, I've taken the liberty of preparing an extra special Mutiny Mania entrance. One befitting someone of your stature. If you'd like to use it, that is.
All right, Troy. Let's see what you cooked up.
Fantastic! Do I have a job, then?
Maybe. I'll get back to you once I take care of these two old men.
There's only one roadblock standing between this woman and complete domination.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Huntington Beach, California, the NXT Women's Champion, Jackie
There is no question about the symbolism of this woman destroying that throne.
Mind games, Saxton, but I don't think they're going to work on the final boss.
And here we go, the final battle with the final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last, Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
Well, the entire WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop her. Look at these stomps.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
There it is! Reversal!
One counter met by another.
What a stop to the back of the neck.
Really just laying it in.
Ooh, it's demoralizing to see The Rock in...
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get her former partner out of the picture, he finds a way back to haunt her.
This must be The Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
Oof. Springboard. Shooting star press.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Boom!
Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
What a stop to the back of the neck. And now gets tossed into the ring.
High impact crossbody.
He's looking fairly drained.
I don't think either one has the edge at this.
Hey, you know what they say.
Going low! And there's no other way to say it, fellas.
Time to end this. Full extension on a split leg drop. Can that finish The Rock off?
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon. Drop kick right to the spine. And The Rock is being handled here.
And The Rock is being dominated here.
Stink face!
We just saw a different kind of brute force. All the human senses under attack. They'll never be the same.
Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh man!
Oh God!
Oh my!
Oh man! Here we go again. Full extension on a split leg drop.
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail mutiny.
All hail mutiny.
Look who it is, our impressive and intelligent leader. Where do I pick up my Mutiny membership card? Does it get me any discounts?
Stop.
Good. I was afraid I wasn't being obvious enough. You're a scary individual.
Then maybe you should have joined our side sooner.
I thought about it, but to be honest, I wasn't sure how this whole mutiny thing was going to turn out.
You doubted me?
No, but if you and your former partner made different choices, the story would have ended differently. maybe you could have ended up being the one who was underhandedly betrayed and pushed aside.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could follow an entirely different path and lead the revolution against mutiny. I can foresee a reality like that. I can even 5-see it.
I understand what you're saying, Truth.
So what do you want to do? Chill here? Do some live event matches? Scare the socks off everyone until you're sitting alone on a throne of socks? Or jump back in and see where some new choices lead? I bet there's an alternative universe where the WWE draft is about to start.